We are running it back. We are running it back. Another day, more announcements, and today is the day where we are playing, where we're gonna see Hollow Knight Silksong. I just know it. I got it in my veins. I can feel it. It will be on to us very soon. We're gonna get a trailer. We're gonna get a release date. We're gonna be living the dream. Silksong is gonna be a real video game that's gonna exist. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Silksong out now, exactly. That's what we're gonna see. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be beautiful. Before the show starts, get jiggy with it, everyone. Man, I love this song. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. JJ, Anga, Gustavo, Burb. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. We are about to be live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there's you. You guys can see yourself. Oh, we're breaking the fourth wall. And here's the stream. So I'm going to watch this on YouTube here this time. So we have actually a couple of things. And also because I'm streaming very early. And I moved my camera. So shit, it's not... Okay, you're gonna... I'm not going to be on, like, in frame sometimes today. Because I moved my camera, sadly, a little bit. But yeah, we have a couple of things that we're going to watch today. We have the Xbox Games Showcase, which I don't know how long it's going to be. I think it's over an hour as well. And then after that, we get the PC Gaming Showcase. So we have two chances today. Two chances at Silksong, okay? I swear, it's happening today. I'm calling it. It will happen. I just know it. I got it. I got it in my veins. I can feel it. Okay. It's happening. And Kintrin, welcome. All around, welcome. Wait, a custom intro for... Oh, yeah, wait. I forgot about that. Wait, I do have a custom... Well, this was an outro. There you go. This was an... It was an outro for the tomato. I completely forgot I had that thing. There we go. All right, it's almost here. Everyone sit tight. I hope you guys have some food, some snacks. Shit. I need to go and grab some water at some point. PC roguelike deck builder will happen. Where, again, if we had a bingo today, roguelike deck builder would be one of the ones that was on there. And is most definitely going to happen. So, Meteors is... it's going to be all fishing games. There's going to be at least one. If I'm doing fantastic will depend on the announcements, Burbs. Well, I hope we're gonna get some good stuff today. Then having lunch, so I got to something to eat. Nice, very good. Whoa, okay. Damn. Oh, we're gonna have porn games. What the hell is this? Let's see. Xbox Game Studios. Everybody who here actually owns an Xbox. I've never had an Xbox, but we get all the games on PC anyway, so I'm chill. I'm chilling. What's this? Invasion of Arcadia.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom.
Oh wait, I think this looks. Is this Outer Worlds 2?
But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is...
Sorry, gang, gotta go. I'm not 18. We gotta abide by the law here. You can't be watching this if you're underage. Again, if the game, if the, I keep saying game, if the stream is too loud or too quiet, tell me to turn it up or turn it down. Give us other. Oh, did I say Other Wilds or Other Worlds? Which one did I say?
That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies.
Honestly, Burb, Outer Wilds 2, I don't think I want. Because Outer Wilds is an experience that I don't think will benefit from having a sequel. String me up on the cross if you want for that, but I don't think it will benefit from having a sequel.
Out there and buy our way to victory.
I've already talked over the. I haven't even watched the trailer yet. I just keep talking over shit. God damn it. But I'm not really too interested in that, honestly. The first game didn't really tempt me or anything. That kind of works. Yeah, don't give us Outer Wilds 2. It's yeah, I don't know. I think they should make something else, but equally amazing. That'd be great. Oh shit.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Okay. October 29th. Did we have a release date for this before? I don't think so.
For capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos
Very nice.
by staying tuned after the showcase.
Please say they fixed factions in the sequel. Well, you'd hope so. We do love a bit of crime. I didn't say that. That was you. World premiere. Let's go. Big Daddy Phil, show us what you've got. Show us your big world premieres. Your giant, veiny, throbbing world premieres.
So depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humans approach.
In-game footage. The fuck? Is this wait, is this a sequel to what was that game called? One that was made by the people who made Rick and Morty, or like by a writer or something. We're gonna have a second one of these. High on Life, that's the one. Yeah, surely that's what this is.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Okay. High on Life 2. Yep. Not a DLC, actually just a full-on sequel. Coming this winter. Okay. Are we gonna have like narration from someone, or are we just gonna? Okay, we're just gonna
World premiere.
Hey, I'm not complaining. We got world premieres. Let's go. You can do drugs IRL. I don't need drugs in game. One would say that drugs in game is a lot better to do them there instead of real life, you know. But yes. Hey, and yeah, that is also one thing to note that's true. Resonance. A Plague Tale. Oh, wait. Oh, a Plague Tale Legacy. Resonance. Oh, okay. I think I have actually both of the games. I've never played them, but I have them because they were given out for free on multiple platforms. Interesting. Oh! Are we getting the Xbox handheld? Is it happening? Or a new controller? We are getting the Xbox handheld. This was teased quite some time ago. Is this the ROG Ally Xbox version? Which I have the ROG Ally. Yep, it is. Handheld gaming, Hey! 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 Okay, okay, I see you, Microsoft. I see you. Come on, that's... Hey, don't treat us like Jeff did, and Jeff just saying, oh, we're not gonna show you the Silksong trailer, you goofia. Come, hey, okay, that's gameplay. There's gameplay. Fuck, I forgot to record this so far. Shit, I forgot, I was meant to God damn it. Okay. I like that handheld gaming is back. Handheld PC gaming, actual consoles, okay. The Z2 Extreme, that's the new chip. Okay, so this thing is going to be a lot stronger.
We strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years.
They are aware. They are aware of it.
We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass. First
and also,
on
yes,
console,
fix your shit
then
Windows,
on PC,
please
and
make...
cloud gaming. So
like
what's
SteamOS
next?
is so much
How
better.
can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways
Do
to
something
play?
with it.
Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where
Same
you
Cesar,
buy or
that's
play.
why, like, because
So
they
we're
saw the
building an Xbox
SteamOS,
experience
like, is so
designed
strong.
For players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device.
I don't care about cloud gaming, I don't give a shit.
The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold
The Xbox
in your
Ally,
hands,
okay.
bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows
Genuinely,
PC game stores,
potentially
from Xbox
interested
and
in this one.
Battle.net to
I
Steam,
love my
GOG,
Ally.
and Ubisoft Connect.
Genuinely
And
interested in this
the
one,
highly
depending on the
anticipated
price.
Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you.
A launch title for this thing.
There are over 1,000
meaning
Xbox
when
Play
this thing
Anywhere
launches,
games on Xbox
Silksong will be
today.
out.
And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed
that's fine.
indie hits.
That's cool.
This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere.
They
And
were the
we are
ones
giving it
delaying
our all
Silksong.
every
I don't
day
think
to
that's
make
true,
this
but,
vision
you know.
real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco
Armored Core
Entertainment
6,
has
but-
stood the test of time. We both believe
Wait, what?
in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story-rich action
What?
RPG
Wait.
steeped in dark
Huh?
fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore.
Wait.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, this was published by Bandai Namco. This is okay. If you don't know, this was a game that was made by people who split off from CD Projekt Red. And this is a game by ex-CD... Wow, that is a frame rate. By ex-CD Projekt Red developers.
Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest,
They came out into the light. We feared for our lives.
Keep your hands off from soft Microsoft. I mean,
for our souls instead.
Yeah, Nintendo already sadly has them. When's it coming out? Burp, I got a feeling
didn't come to kill us.
that we are actually just gonna get a trailer now.
They came to rule.
I think we're actually just gonna get a trailer. They've indirectly confirmed the release date. Indirectly.
Docile cattle.
I think we're gonna get a trailer.
Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Okay.
Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker.
Dare I say this game looks unpolished?
Between the two worlds.
It's a trailer, but a trailer is supposed to show,
Fighting to understand the evil behind
you know, the
it
best
all.
of your game.
Is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Yeah, it makes sense that it's got a lot of Witcher vibes. It does make sense. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. Okay. Alright. Coming 2026. Play anywhere. I mean, I am one of the people who's genuinely interested in that handheld. If the handheld actually has like a good version of Windows gaming and you can also play Steam on it, which you should be able to, now I might actually be interested depending on the price. Oh. It's the man. Wait, don't... Okay, I thought if they now transition to gameplay, like, okay. Right, okay, that makes sense. 3D Meat Boy? Okay, I mean, that looks good. Super Meat Boy by 3D. Has Super Meat Boy had a 3D game? I don't think so, right?
Super Meat Boy 3D!
Yeah. Play day one with Game Pass. They're really double, triple dogging down on this Game Pass thing. Xbox Game Studios. Okay. Koei Tecmo?
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Team Ninja?
You're a wanted criminal now.
Platinum.
I'll kill
Wait,
the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
What?
My duty as a Raven ninja.
Huh?
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
This is it.
Anga, I'll let you sit on that question for yourself for a while.
There's something I need your help with.
Is this... I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like Ninja Gaiden, but... Yeah. I think it is. Ooh.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh shit! October 21st, 2025. Shit. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, I was like, wait, it's Koei Tecmo, Team Ninja, and Platinum Games? I was like, what? Oh, Bethesda. Okay, what's Bethesda doing? Oh, are we getting DLC for the Indiana Jones game?
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
I've heard very, very good things about this game, and I do want to play it at some point. A new adventure.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
Okay, this sounds scary.
Enter
now.
the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret.
Man, Indiana Jones really is like one of the worst
They
fucking
worshipped
archaeologists
the
now. That
giants.
he motherfucker. The Order of Giants. Okay. Yeah, looks like expansion, DLC, whatever you want to call it. Okay, cool. Done. I would Indiana bone him for sure. Yep. World premiere. Let's go. Show us some juicy stuff. Oh.
この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。
Huh? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, it is Game Freak. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. Look at that frame rate. Okay, it's, okay, no, wait, what the fuck is going on? That frame rate definitely is Game Freak. I agree. Has Game Freak made anything other than Pokemon games? I don't think so. Are they making a Monster Hunter style like monster beasts? The Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, maybe,
お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Game Freak? What? Okay, I genuinely want to know how that game is gonna turn out, because Game Freak has never done anything other than fucking Pokemon, and it's just
of Avalon sure do shine.
They have not
Because
made
they
a
shoot
good
their filth
3D
down to
game
us.
so far. So, okay. That was not on my bingo card for today. But yeah, the frame rate was definitely on par for Game Freak, so shit.
Here's
I
the
mean,
plane in the mud.
I'm curious.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
Nah, it's not biased.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it's sure as shite.
But
ain't
this is
for the
probably
decent.
inspired by it. The noble. Oh no.
Justice itself has been affronted. I have been burgled.
Lord Griswick.
Burgled!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill?
Something about the animations is weird.
We can't arrest and question everyone.
Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir. Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile. Go on. With a mustache. No, larger. I see. Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold.
Is this Thief Bioshock
Worthless
Edition?
And dull, just like
Game they already announced? Maybe?
Nah, I have a customer.
Anything steampunk is interesting for you? I do like the steampunk aesthetic quite well as well.
Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never.
Holy beards.
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Am I the only one who is like the animations are weird to me?
Cobbles. Goodbye.
It looks awkward.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him!
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
Okay. I just 3D printing the gun.
Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future.
That one Titanfall 2 level.
Let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Yeah, Clockwork. Wait. Yeah, I think they announced something called Clockwork before. Or something similar to it. You're right. Yep. Is it? Yep, it is Clockwork Revolution. Okay. Looks cool.
Now let me alone and piss off!
No release date. But it looks interesting. Time to reverse spinning cogwheels for a puzzle.
Dedicated to bringing players
award-winning,
winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, And every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences
not something that I'm interested in. I'm not interested in the cloud streaming stuff.
As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film.
Nothing where I'm like
the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players
but stuff I'm
into
interested
the game.
in. I want to know what the hell that Game Freak game is.
As gaming continues to influence film and television like never before.
And of course, Ninja Gaiden 4 as well.
When it comes to growing new
that's pretty cool.
Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games.
Xbox did have a really good showcase last
year.
Oh?
You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so far it's already looking to be a pretty good showcase, and I mean, if it is again, then Xbox has stepped up their game for what they're putting out there. They've definitely turned things around.
You can't run from me, you foul beast.
Better than the Summer Snooze Fest already. I think that was good stuff in the Summer Game Fest. I do think that was quite a bit of good stuff.
Flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride
What is Avowed? Obsidian made Skyrim thing.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Are we getting something grounded related or have you guys noticed that pretty much everything that has been announced is a sequel?
You gotta keep them separate.
Or a prequel, whatever. Like literally, like it's either remake, remaster, or sequel. And then from the indie space, we are getting some new stuff. Yep, there you go. That's definitely grounded too. Age of Safety. That's I like that. Or is it a DLC? No, it's a sequel. Grounded 2, that's cool. July 29th. What? Oh, 2 game preview? Oh, okay, so like early access.
The predecessor, ND3500 reached.
In-game footage.
Accessing predecessor's travel log.
Modern entertaining landscape, yeah.
Attempting data salvage.
AAA has become Hollywood. Sadly. Bluebird team.
Encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. The behavior
Didn't Bluebird team try to make like a fake game? Or am I thinking of someone else?
They become exceptionally aggressive.
All around, which game is that?
Recommended to proceed with caution.
Jump scare. Kronos. Yeah, very Dead Space influenced.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Oh, the jiggle, the bad side of jiggle physics.
Such is our calling.
True, Joyless. But I think Xbox is pretty much out of the console game anyways. They're going on their play anywhere strategy and making their money this way. Bethesda. Oh, they showed this last year? Oh, okay, I don't remember it from then. Elder Scrolls Online new expansion. Immediately. I've tried to play this game on console back in the day, and I didn't really enjoy it. What's this vibe we're going for here? What's the song with the vibe is off. I don't know. You never played an MMO? Like none? Season of the Worm Cult. Okay. Guys, we can get viewers
world premiere
on Twitch with boostcentral.online. Woo!
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control. We're falling. Thomas, the ship's breaking apart.
It's Mass Effect 5.
Thomas,
5? 4 was Andromeda, right?
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind.
Totally not a bot.
And I'll always love
you.
For
don't
that.
nod. Okay. Yeah, the song doesn't fit the game there really, or at least what they were going for there. And this song as well for the, okay. What's with the song choices? Okay, I don't think this is hitting as hard as it should again because of the song choice. Why? Okay. I mean, I like the idea of a game like this. But it needs to be executed really well.
Thomas, wherever you are.
A Phalion. Okay. In MMO, you gotcha loot and grind 5 days for a job with paid membership. Yep. Yep. Okay. In collaboration with the European Space Agency. What? Oh. I think for a
world premiere.
Your life needs to, yeah. No, his song didn't really fit there.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the grand
I wouldn't call. Okay, well, the thing is, why is he singing? Okay, this caught me off guard. The thing is, what MMO, the term is a little bit muddied.
It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help?
It's a little bit muddied, what it actually means and what it means to people. So, what is this game? I completely lost my train of thought. What?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really
is this Eldritch House Flipper? Why are they singing? There are no ghosts at the Grand. Is it weird that I'm into this? Is anyone else liking this? Did anyone enjoy that? I think I liked that. The whole era of tags muddied everything down to, yeah, pretty much. It's hard to. Humans want to compare it to like stuff to other stuff. That's always a thing that they want to do.
He sent us a hero. Who would have guessed? The defender of my homeland.
The music has been garbage, has to do anything. It had a Hello Neighbor vibe. Hello Neighbor never interested me. I think that looked a lot more interesting than Hello Neighbor to me, to be fair. But I kind of see what. Age of Mythology. I got nothing to say to this. Is that an R ever studio?
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의
Oh, joyless, I see what you mean. I've seen a playthrough of Hello Neighbor before, but yeah, the game just seemed not great. Okay, it's a Korean game, so they just had to make you play like a hot woman. Like that's in the terms of service of a Korean game. Like you need to play some like just, I don't know. It's always in there.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
What?
지정태. 지정태.
Mudong 2 hearts. Okay, that didn't really tell me much, but there's a lot of decent games that have come out of Korea, so, you know, fair enough.
World premiere.
Yeah, thank God the Koreans are making another MMORPG here, to be fair, yeah.
E ora olaien loite fativi. Novo. Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waio.
Oh, this game has been shown before.
Dia Novo tua libemo iwalotaname. Ona utalima di efema. Te onami. Toma tua calio terali.
Visually looks stunning. Like the style. The Odyssey continues. Oh wait, wait, did the first game of this come out? This is a sequel. Fan of the Project Moon games is a bit weird. Yeah, oh yeah, it's the second one. Okay, then yeah, because then I've seen the first game before. The art style looked similar. Something. Okay. Anyone played the first one? Hey, Paulie, you have missed quite a bit actually. I don't know what of that could interest you, but Forza Horizon 6, no. And okay, technically we did get news on Silksong. Technically, yes, technically. Yep, finally our first fishing game. Damn, it's been a while.
Hello there.
It's taken quite some time.
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
It's Fallout 76.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway. From
They
its
have
mightiest of
actually
rivers to
kind
its
of brought
humblest
it
of
back
ponds.
this game.
Just
They've
step up to the
fixed a
bank,
lot of the
cast
issues
your
it had.
line,
It's
and when your
still
bobber starts
flawed,
bobbing,
but they've definitely
reel
fixed a
in
lot
the
of it.
rewards. What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job.
Okay, now Silksong News was there?
There are as many unique combinations of
Xbox
rods,
is coming out with a
reels,
new
bobbers, and baits as
handheld in
there are fish
collaboration
in
with
the sea.
ROG,
And when
Asus
you've caught your
ROG
fill,
Ally,
pop over to the local
Xbox
tackle
version
shop to
essentially,
swap
and they
fish
said
sales.
when that releases, it's gonna have a day
you smell
one.
that?
It's gonna have Silksong on there
No matter
day
what
one. So
troubles
whenever
plague the
that
future
handheld
wastelands of
releases,
Appalachia,
is also
you can
gonna be
always
when
find
Silksong
comfort in
releases, or
cozy
before,
little
like a little bit
joys like
before that,
this.
you know.
You just gotta know where to look.
And it's
Vault
confirmed
Life
for
is your
this
ticket
year.
to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you
And that
collect in your
handheld
travels.
also looks cool
Got a green thumb?
because I'm into that.
Plant your own
And if the
peaceful
price is
vegetable
right,
garden.
I'd be interested in that
And
handheld.
nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Gone fishing. Is this genuinely just the fishing update? World premiere. We got Ninja Gaiden 2. Polly, for example. We got... Oh, shit, we got that. We get... not 2, Ninja Gaiden 4. I mean, Ninja Gaiden 4. We get Grounded 2. Solo leveling Arise. Well, let's see if the game is somewhat competent at least. Looks about right for what I thought this was gonna be. Ooh, look at that frame rate. Coming this fall. Alright. Yeah, that looks... The thing is, with all these, like, anime video game adaptations, or manga, video game, whatever you want to say, it's... They never really have, like, the production value behind it to be that great. I don't know. I say, Rue, I see you don't like Fallout 76, I see. Wait. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Alright, well, we got another lawsuit from Nintendo coming in. The soundtrack sounds similar to that, though. The soundtrack sounds very similar. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm just gonna quickly turn this down. Do you guys remember there was a game that was announced years ago called Dokei V? And I'm genuinely interested in that game. This looks like a mix of Genshin, Pokemon, and Korean bullshit. And that game was also supposed to have creature collect. And it had this kind of soundtrack, and it also had like that kind of a hammer. Did they reboot the game? We haven't heard about the game in like ages. And I genuinely was interested. It was made by Pearl Abyss, the same developer who made Black Desert and now Crimson Desert. And I thought because they're putting out Crimson Desert this year... No, it's something else. Yeah, okay, this looks like a copy of Pokemon, that Dokei V game, and something else.
Hey, what's up,
I'm so confused.
Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
The thing is, like, I feel like Tony Hawk has been around for so long, I'm genuinely it feels like he's 100 at this point. I don't know, it's weird. But he's clearly, you know, doing well, so... I think I only played one Tony Hawk game back in the day. Wasn't really huge into it. But the little bit I did play, I enjoyed. Okay. Yeah, so this is a remake of the old games.
Watch it, mate.
See, if they'd have solo leveling, the story into a game would just be a million times better. I don't know what would be better. It's kind of hard to say. Oh. Okay, first we got the Sonic Racer featuring Hatsune Miku, the Joker, fucking Steve from Minecraft, and like, what? Now we got this. What the hell? What the fuck is going on with these crossovers? What are these sports game crossovers that we're getting? What the hell is the Doomslayer doing on Tony Hawk?
World premiere.
Why is he shredding it? What the fuck going on? Corny Hawk. Well, if they already have the Doomslayer, like, I feel like they should have also put in Master Chief, right? Like, if this is an Xbox thing, you know? How long will the showcase last? I actually have no idea. I think it's similar-ish to the Summer Game Fest showcase. And then after that, so after this Xbox showcase, we're also gonna get the PC game showcase, which is also going to be of similar length. So I think it could be that we're going to be here for another 3 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, they somehow put the Doomslayer in Tony Hawk. Yeah. Oh wait, is this a roguelike deck builder? It doesn't. I don't think it is, but it's got cards. Probably have shit to catch up on though. Tomorrow is a holiday, and right now it's 8, so I'm chilling. It's still light outside. Yeah, it's a light outside. At Fate's End. Okay, I wasn't really interested in this one too much, but it's a thing. They're also showing smaller games. I like it. Yep, not the Metroidvania that we want, but come on, you guys have already teased us too much. I wanna see that fucking Silksong release date trailer. They've already given us a good thing today, but I want to see proper confirmation. And we're getting Gears of War apparently. I never played the Gears of War, so I don't really. Oh, is that the remaster, remake? No. Don't.
Who decided to show up?
Okay, tell us either it's coming to like PlayStation. Please just not mobile.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Looks like
Okay, yeah.
Pleasure, baby.
Raise your hand if you loved split screen co-op.
Let's do this.
If that used to be your jam, fucking love that shit.
This is gonna be awesome.
Still is. I mean, they don't really do much of split screen co-op anymore. There's some games that definitely do it, but yeah, so it's a remaster, whatever.
World premiere.
World premiere. Did they change gaming forever? I'm not sure about that claim. Yeah, I don't know. Atlas? Is this no. No. Are they okay, they've already fucking Age of the Remakes. Holy fuck. Fucking Persona 4 remake. Okay, well, what? Revival? Okay. Okay, they just told us it's happening. Okay. They're just remaking all the Persona games. Sure. You know what? Sure. I mean, I feel like Persona 4 still holds up well enough.
The Smugglers League is always there.
But
you
I
won't
guess...
see us. You won't hear us.
Have they announced this before? That they were gonna remake that one as well?
Is if that's what we
in the Zone Zero. I wasn't here.
As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
We knew it was coming. Okay.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is...
I mean, if they already remade 3, then I guess it kind of makes sense anyway, but yeah.
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is
It's
what
the
we're
ocean
really
of robbers.
after. The bigger the boom, the better.
It's the lake of
Smugglers
theft.
need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Except piece from the showcase. I mean, the showcase is not going to be over. I think. I think we're going to have another hour or so. Maybe.
Just do whatever
Maybe
it
not.
takes to get the job done. You are pirates after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League.
Okay. I've tried to play this game and it never really worked out. Body of water of people who take things without permission. World premiere. Hey, calm down. Why would you say that?
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Okay. Oh.
No, Dad, not even
Oh,
close.
okay. Interesting. Right.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this.
Okay, if this
Accept
game
our
also
rules
looks like
or
this
die.
in actual gameplay,
I'd like to propose a third option.
it's gonna be a fighting game, isn't it? It's gonna be
The guy who's going to throw you off.
it's
this
gonna be a
planet
2D
for
like 2.3D fighting game, right? 2.5D.
I trusted you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yep. I knew it. Okay.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
I don't know if the people who are into the Invincibles, I don't know if this is what they want.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
But I can see them liking it.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Invincible Versus. Okay. Yeah, 2D fighter. The 3D fighters still have like they're okay. It just kind of. Coming to Xbox? Coming to Xbox, okay. We've known that for a while, right? That this is coming to Xbox? Yeah. But only remake. Oh.
I'm here to even the odds.
Oh,
Any
okay.
objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
Play it in Game Pass. I think that logo showed up there. Probably. Ah. Final Fantasy 16 also.
Cannot endure a second claim upon her being, but she may yet be saved by you.
Today. There you go. If everyone, if you haven't played that, this might be a way to
World
play this for you now. World premiere. Don't really care how much you're liking FF7 Remake or Rebirth. I've really enjoyed them. Rebirth has some issues for me, but I still enjoy them. And Double Fine. What? When are we getting Pepsi Man 2? That's what I want to know. The most unexpected main character ever. You get isekai'd into a lighthouse. Keeper. I like it. I like it. I like the idea, the weirdness, the art direction. I like it.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences.
Phil slimmed down quite a bit.
Exception.
Eh?
Looking ahead,
been hitting
next
the gym,
year
Phil?
marks 25 years of Xbox.
Okay, I see you.
It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day,
Are we gonna
and
see the new
return of a
Fable though?
classic
Because I
that's
know a
been
friend
with
of
us
mine
since
is
the
looking
beginning.
forward to that one like a lot.
Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making
Bloodborne.
Teen
Imagine.
Meets modern classic platformer
Imagine
into
if
3D.
Nintendo
Square
got the
Enix,
Bloodborne
bringing more
spiritual
of the critically
successor,
acclaimed Final Fantasy
and on
franchise
Xbox
to
they're
our
just
players.
like releasing
And
Bloodborne,
Team
but it
Ninja,
runs better than
returning
on
to the beloved
PlayStation.
series they debuted on Xbox.
Imagine.
you've also seen the next Xbox hardware release,
Yeah.
our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience
And you showed
and
Silk
your
Song.
library.
You
with
showed
you
Silk Song
anywhere.
is gonna be here
I
on day
hope you
one on that
enjoy
fucking
the
thing.
breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks
Yep.
to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian
Where is it
is
supposed to be the end
delivering
now, the
this year.
showcase?
Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where
Oh.
you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and
Oh.
Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
World premiere.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software,
Yeah,
our
let's see.
systems,
Let's see.
combined with our skilled team,
What's this?
is designed to save
What's this?
lives.
There was a bug, I know. I was like, is that like a moth? Is it supposed to be silk? Silk moth?
Here, you'll witness the global
I forgot to ask you
scope
this,
of
but
that
have you watched the
mission
one anime I suggested a while back? I barely watched any anime. I didn't have time for it, Unga. I've barely watched like anything. My status as a weeb has died down insanely.
For too long, we have been
But it was
bound
the
by
galaxy
outdated
thing?
systems,
What was it called?
accepting
I have written it
limitations
down somewhere.
instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Higgins, CEO of the Guild.
Galaxy Railways, yeah, I think that was the one that you said, I think. This looks like some kind of new IP.
Fear.
Oh yeah, I did see Anga. I haven't watched it, but I did see that you put it in there, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I needed the direct. All right. Okay, let me turn this down real quick. So, I am curious of Grounded 2. So, I believe in 50 minutes. This is probably the runtime of this direct thing here. I think in 50 minutes we are gonna get the PC Game Showcase, and I think it's also gonna be live streamed on this channel. This is the Game Awards channel. I believe so. So we can just stay on this channel.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around.
First of all, what
this
did you guys
is the
think?
year of Obsidian.
So right now we're gonna see more of Outer Worlds 2 and then Grounded 2.
And what better way to cap this
So they're gonna give us an in-depth look here, which we're gonna just have this playing in the background while we talk. So what do you guys think of this showcase so far?
Thank you so much. No, you're doing great.
I think this was good. I think there was cool stuff here. It was shorter than the other ones.
Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel.
But there's good stuff here. There's good stuff. And the main thing, of course, the main thing...
No dual SMGs.
I'm completely ignoring the fact that we saw Call of Duty 7, by the way. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. The main thing...
I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian.
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Let's run it back. Let's run it back. We get confirmation that Silk Song is coming out whenever this fucking thing is out. I feel like I can't get for anything else as long as they keep edging Silk Song, yeah. I mean, the thing is, we're already halfway through the year. Almost halfway through the year, right? This thing is coming later this year. I mean, we need to hear the wording again. So I think Silk Song's release date is slated to be within the next 4 months, is what I'm gonna say. Showing gameplay, they're showing Silk Song gameplay. When does the PC game show start? I think in 50 minutes. Someone could double check that for me, but I think in 50 minutes. Or 48 minutes now. Hold on.
We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC.
Yep.
More ways to play. Our next step is to unify your game for players, not locked to a single store or tied to
The
one
stream
device.
itself starts in 17 minutes.
The Xbox
Okay, that
Ally
means
is
they're
an
gonna have
Xbox you
usually
can
like a
hold
half
in
of an
your
hour
hand.
of
Bring
run-up
together
usually.
the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can
Oh,
play
they have a
games
separate
across your
stream.
entire library, including all the Windows
Can you
PC
send the
game
stream for
stores,
that?
from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Can you put that in the Discord?
The highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact,
There you go. Okay, so it will be available at launch when it releases later this year.
every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Yeah, I thought PC Game Show was gonna be just on this year as
We
well.
have always wanted you to have the
But
unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console,
look at how big the holiday thing is. Come on, then Team Cherry, please, for the love of God. Wait, people, check Steam. Check Steam. Is there anything there? To be announced. To be announced. No release date on the Steam or nothing.
PC, Smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally,
Summer Game
the
Fest
Xbox
website.
experience roams with you. Your
Okay.
library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games.
Right. So yeah, that is happening. Okay.
In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let this run here in the background. So yesterday, actually, when we didn't stream, there were 2 more showcases that also happened. There was like the Future PC Game Show or whatever it was called, and the Wholesome Direct. And I didn't stream those because I didn't know the Future PC Game Show was yesterday. I didn't see that anyway. So, but that one was actually pretty lengthy, and they did show off some stuff, which we could maybe check out now. Instead of watching this while we wait for the actual main PC Game Show, if you guys are down for that, because I know many people probably didn't know that happened. Hang on, we got Tennyson, Tomatoland, get away from here. I'm gonna say Future PC Game Show.
So it could be something brilliant.
That.
You can tag extra skill, you start getting extra skill points.
Here we go.
And that's obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get extra.
Yeah, this one was pretty hefty as well. This was long.
Throughout the game as well.
I didn't even know that.
Of course, we brought back dumb, so players love the dumb option.
Yeah, I don't think there's not going to be any new ones here on this showcase. Now we're just talking about Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. So we can't jump over to this until the PC game showcase goes live. What demos will I be playing in the next? I mean, I told you I'm gonna try that Hell Is Us demo and Hark the Ghoul demo, plus some stuff that you guys suggested.
Something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
Saw it yesterday. Nothing piqued my interest personally, but you might find something. We can let's have a quick look. Unless someone really wants to watch this in-depth show on Outer Worlds 2. If not, we're gonna quickly jump to this.
Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks.
So we can just kind of jump through this if we don't see anything that seems interesting. But they're showing quite a bit here. Looks like a good split of stuff.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Listen to the OP of Galaxy Railways during the gap. I mean, I technically could. There's already so much copyright probably on this stream. So yeah, this was a showcase that happened yesterday. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large fall down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival. Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
In you load they never look up. Zafar, you were right.
Am I the only one who isn't really impressed by trailers like this? Because you know most of it is just CG, pre-rendered shit. And this doesn't really show me anything unique. Like, it's sci-fi shooting in space. Technically, I do enjoy that, but as a game, this right here literally does not do any kind of convincing for me to get this. Like, you'd have to actually show me some somewhat decent gameplay. Wait, is this... Wait, okay, wait. Is that from this series? Oh, it is. Okay. This is from a show that I actually watched. One of the rare instances of me actually watching a show. I do know this, The Expanse. Yeah.
Glad you're still breathing.
Okay, they are actually showing gameplay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. I did not think they were gonna make a game based on this, but okay.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an act.
Do you guys want to see the in-between bits where they have their funny little jokes, goofs, and gaffs, or should we just skip to the trailers immediately? What do you guys say? I'm down to do whatever you feel like. Yes to in-between stuff or no? Nah, skip to the good parts. Tasty blue alien juice. Skip, I would say skip. Okay, but it's Matt Mercer, the voice of McCree. No, that guy was weird. What's the new name? Cassidy. Skip the trailers and the in-between stuff. Gotcha. Let's go.
Crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in a universe of
Unreal Engine 5. Okay. See if they front-loaded their show with some good stuff.
By my father's oath. To protect the wards is to protect
okay, hello, God of War.
people. And if it claims our lives,
hello, God of War.
What's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
Take my hand!
I hear not the clamor.
No gacha games yet. True. But we had them in the last showcases, to be fair.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
Echoes of the End. Honestly, does not really interest me here. At least there's no talking bracelet. Okay, gotta give the credit for that. That's
fantasy
true.
adventure coming later this year.
No talking bracelet. Now, what's this? Horror game. Pre-alpha gameplay. So that's not how it's gonna look, I guess. The quality of this is so low that, like, I can't even see what's going on here because there's so low visibility through storm and weather conditions and time of day here. Slender Man, the video game. Can't see what the fuck is going on. It's just a dude walking with the camera on, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely go in that house. What could go wrong? What? You wake up in a forest with no memory. With no map and just a flashlight to light your steps. With the feeling you're always watched. The whispers are all around you. Try to remember. And find your way home. Whispers in the fog. That, wow. What a showcase. What a, okay, well, you know, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it makes sense that it's Unreal Engine. Sounds about right.
An isolated cabin in the woods.
POV haven't taken the schizo meds. What schizo meds? I don't need them.
Possibly.
I know what you're talking about. Oh, they have this game. Is this a gacha game? All around. You're our certified resident gacha expert. Is this 7 Deadly Sins game a gacha game? Or is this just like an actual like RPG in the universe? Like this is giving full on. Like this looks like a new trailer for the new Genshin region. I think so. Pretty sure it's the same as solo level. Okay. Oh yeah. At least this looks like it has some production value behind it. This is why I asked, because it's Netmarble, and it says pre-register now. Meaning there's like account stuff going on, and they always have like, get your free 50 wishes now. So, you know.
PS5, but you can. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Let's take a look.
This is that shooter game which we've seen. Don't really need to see that. The finals, cool.
Then Herdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Ooh. Wait a second. Wait. I remember this game being announced, or like teased at least somewhere, and I really like the style of this. Wait. This one I'm actually interested in. This one had some really cozy and like a cool vibe going on here. So you play as a shepherd, trying to get these animals about. What are those things, though? Why is the music so low quality? No! Herdling. Coming summer 2025. Steam demo out now. Herdling demo. Thank the Lord that there's so many game demos again. I keep saying it. I keep talking about it. We didn't have a lot of demos for games during like the late 2010s or like middle 2010s even. We used to have them back in the day. And now they're bringing it back. I love it. I love it. And the demo is downloaded. Cool.
Herdling launches later this year.
Kind of gives that journey
you can try
vibe
guiding those adorable
A little bit,
calicorns
maybe.
right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next?
Just did it.
Sleep Awake, which is Ember and 9 Inch Nails.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
More horror game stuff. As I highly suggest Unfinished Swan if you want a journey experience. Unfinished Swan.
Come along.
This way.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I haven't had it on my wish list yet, but
Ignoring me down here, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
a lot of horror games this year. Did they say 9 Inch Nails like the metal band? They did say 9 Inch Nails. I don't know if they mean like the metal band, but...
Give me your idea.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer set in the year 19.
I must find her.
He's all I've got.
I'm just kind of skipping to the trailers here really quickly. Eric's Home.
Eric's Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian.
Okay, I wasn't really...
Thank you,
Alright, next one.
Stalker series.
What? Okay, what was that? Wait, Stalker series? That wait, huh?
Shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Oh, okay, I did not expect to hear that. Yeah, PC show starts in 30 minutes. Yeah, okay, so we have a little bit of time to get through a couple of these games here. And I feel like the PC show might also have some cool stuff. It should. So what about, okay, so inspired shooter mechanics from the Stalker series they said about this? Excuse me? Bro, show your game, don't tell us? Yeah, show don't tell is the golden rule here. Oh. Blandy, hey man, how's it going? And I'm the one. How you guys doing? What? What the fuck? That was not the vibe I was getting from this. 86 DLC and PC game show coping so hard. Yeah. Hope dies last. Alright? Hope dies last. YouTube unsubscribing you, I didn't realize until today. Sometimes that does happen. So
The Explorator is launching into early...
Everybody, make sure you like and subscribe, and make sure you've dinged the bell icon, and you know, it's good to double check because YouTube sometimes does that to you. So if you like the content, maybe leave a like, maybe subscribe.
Access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
There's a major change in the direction for that game that shocked me yesterday too. Yeah, that was interesting.
Power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying.
You started recording my Warhammer paintings and uploading it to YouTube. Oh, damn. Okay. You gotta turn that into like ASMR type videos. You gotta be like ASMR painting your Warhammer stuff. I think that's gonna get some views, honestly. If you want to try that, maybe try that. Ooh, okay. Paint your Metroidvania. This could maybe hold me over until Silksong is out for a little bit. It looks good. That looks cool. Listen, we already manifested that they talked about Silksong today, so if we truly cope hard enough, maybe it will happen.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you have
Constance? Demo for Constance. Have a look. I assume that demo is not going to be very hefty in terms of file size. All right. And that is also installed. Cool. All right. Thank you very much.
Tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest 2. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG.
Yeah, okay.
And the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details
that is also a
with the
long
help
recording. That
of
makes
Grimoire
sense.
Games.
Okay, what's this guy?
Tell us the whole story. Tell us.
Voice is at the core of our game. Your abilities.
Okay, I'm just kind of
on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Wait.
What the hell are you doing?
Legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man.
I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I of death and madness.
All right, what's here? World premiere.
I have seen.
Yeah, exactly, Blandy. So it's destined to happen there. PC showcase. We gotta get Bloodborne.
I've tried. That's how it works. To escape my past.
They wouldn't put that during the PlayStation showcase because obviously they're putting the PlayStation game on the PC. So
death and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies, upon this world of man, a mocking and incredible shadow out of time.
Oh, Call of the Elder Gods. Okay, doesn't look too bad.
Call of the coming
Wander.
Yeah.
I know that. Yeah. Thank you.
Hard.
We found paradise. We got company.
Team-based hero shooter. Who like we didn't get any of those during the Xbox showcase. Shit, maybe Xbox truly is cooking. Oh yeah, Blandy, I'm gonna have a look at that. I am curious.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Let's have a look.
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist.
Okay. Turn-based tactical, not a roguelike deck builder.
Play
Okay.
as Ash.
Are roguelike deck builders dying? What's happening? During all these showcases, have we seen a roguelike deck builder? I don't think we have.
A shipwrecked castaway with
Has
no
the
memories
trend
and a
died down?
big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
All we have to do is sacrifice
5 years
10
after
pure
a
souls to
bloody civil
Miyazaki
war,
and 90
you wake
corrupt
up
souls to
trapped on a
Sony, and we can
mysterious
finally get
island
Bloodborne
filled
remake
with
PC.
monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
All right, who wants to step forward? Who's going to be the sacrifice? Come on.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for
Slay the
hardcore
Spire
tactics
2 got
fans,
announced
with an
and they
emphasis on
scared them
speed
all
and
away, I
brutality.
guess. Maybe
That means a
that's it.
small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you.
And
in just a
Concord
few
2
hits.
goes crazy. Concord
To
True,
stand a chance, you'll
True,
have to master
Concord.
each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle
We'll
of battle.
sacrifice Moss
Surrounding
Bag
this
again.
rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure
He's already gone through the
focused
ringer
on
once.
skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses.
And Blandy, which software are you using now? Just out of curiosity.
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on Trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight. Die. Rise again, stronger. Then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming soon to Xbox.
That title, like... I zone out when I hear that. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Like that, those are words strung together in a fantasy context. Like, I don't know.
PS5 and Nintendo Switch.
DaVinci Resolve, yeah, okay. That's a very good call. That was a good call to try to use that one. I personally don't use it because I have Vegas. I have a license of Vegas and all that. Am I the only one who's getting Balan Wonderworld vibes from this? If you know what Balan Wonderworld is, may God help you. If you don't know, you probably don't want to know. The game, this is somehow giving me vibes, maybe mixed with like Splatoon in this one. Or something like that. You remember? Popucom. Okay. That's a game. The video is just under 3 minutes long. Pretty sure that's most of its intro and outro.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy. Supply line.
I mean, any kind of content you put online, you know, they are somewhat proud of. It's good in my opinion.
My clothes are about to catch fire.
Get an attack line in there.
Gotta go scout the area.
Fake gamer voiceover.
That was close.
Cat, you're good?
Haven't heard that in a while.
Please, get me out of here.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
I need help. Mayday! Mayday!
Firefighting simulator. Ignite. United against fire. Coming fall 2020.
What? Firefighting simulator Ignite.
5.
What?
Wishlist now on PC and consoles.
Fight the fire with your bare hands.
No Nolan Norths or Ashley
What the
Johnsons waiting in the
fuck?
wings.
Today on the sure they legitimately
Here on daughters of farmers with too much bravery
what the hell?
and not enough wisdom. So some say.
Also, wait, hold on. Before we continue here, let me quickly make sure. Yeah, where's that? Oh, okay. Let me. Summer Game Fest schedule.
But what is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing.
Flashbang from all sides right now.
As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane
PC
Affairs,
Game
you will
Showcase.
ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the
Okay,
story.
got the PC Gaming Showcase ready here.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediately.
It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
Something interesting, Blendy?
We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wishlist Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Okay.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane.
This.
Gotcha. Gotcha time. Team waifu. Okay. Alright, we got Team Waifu. Team Waifu on the beat. Let's see. No? Okay. Shooter. It's gonna be like a shooter? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, waifu shooter. Let's go. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. Waifu Tactical Force. WTF. No. I fuck with the drum and bass. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. A movement shooter, base builder, and life sim. Aight. Damn, this is weird when you're saying something since I like Toho.
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look at Hirogami.
Oh, this one we've seen. This one was announced as well there. Your face says it all. I mean, I don't dislike that, but tits and guns. True. Hey, amen. That's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah, this one was already shown a little bit. Put a link to it in media. Alright, I'll check that as well. Gonna have to do that after the stream though. And also ERX and Osiris. Hello, hello. By the way, 10 minutes to go for the PC gaming show. Yep. I like the style of this one. I do like that. But this game, I already said this before when we saw this. This game seems like a game that I would love to get on like a humble bundle later down the line, if that makes sense. Like, I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to play this whenever it comes out, but later down the line, I think that could be a fun game that I could enjoy laying down in my bed, you know, playing on a handheld. Yeah, exactly, RX, exactly. Hirogami. Okay. September 3rd. Okay, coming, and there's a demo as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very
much. Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish.
Okay, time demo.
And honestly, maybe if that new Xbox handheld, if the Ally, with the the Z2 chip, if that's like a substantial upgrade, I might actually sell my Ally that I have now, and then, you know, maybe get that. Because the ergonomics of that one are actually from like an Xbox controller, which is going to be a lot nicer, honestly. Like, they have the PlayStation Portal, right, where you have your PS5 controller and then you just have like the screen in the middle. It kind of looks like that's what they're going for there as well, and I think the ergonomics of that are going to be so much nicer. It's probably going to be bigger, but I don't mind that. Bigger and heavier. What's on your bingo card for the PC Gaming Showcase? We gotta see a roguelike deck builder, right? Like, it's been a long time coming. We've gotta see a roguelike deck builder, right? That's just gotta be a thing there.
eFrontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure.
The spreadsheet simulator.
Playing around
you just bought
in the
MSI
amazing
Claw.
survival space horror sandbox we have
I
created.
have heard mixed things about that.
When we made Demon Line,
How are you
we very
enjoying it
much
so
wanted
far?
to make a sandbox experience
I'm
where
loving my
most
Ally.
of
The battery
things and
life
the
is
infrastructure in
not
the game
great.
would actually be built by players.
Which is why I kind of want to get the newer one as well, because that has better battery life, or have Steam OS on it. That would already be vastly superior to having Windows, to be fair.
But we did build quite a bit of it
true.
ourselves.
A shit ton of
Seeing
cozy
what
games are
emerged from
gonna
Eve,
pop up.
especially when it comes to the
That's
third-party
true.
development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world.
Ultra Kill.
So as we go through this process of stripping down to a survival game,
New Ultra
we are,
Kill
on the
stuff
other
in the PC
hand,
gaming
building
showcase.
up
Okay.
an amazing modding
sounds good.
platform. Basically, what eFrontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both
It's still
read
going
and
fine,
writes the world
period.
state.
Fair enough.
And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around Demon Line.
Okay.
We are basically
Yappa, yappa,
supercharging
yappa.
that
Yappa,
with the
yappa,
smart
yappa.
assemblies and the...
Yappa yappa. Got a little bit of a funny little 3D racer. Guess specifically F1-esque racer. I've recently gotten into F1 because of my girlfriend. And I've had a lot of, like, history to catch up on. The drivers, the teams, and all that. But I've been enjoying it. Yeah, okay, so this is just full on, like, not a sim racer, but, you know. PC game show starts in 7 minutes. We're almost there. If you like F1, you should watch Grand Prix 1966. Okay.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist
demos left, right, and center.
It on Steam or the Epic Game Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage
You're
of
excited.
exciting games
See,
that you can
okay.
play
Yeah, the
on
Legion
Steam
Go I've
right
heard
after
good
the
things
show.
about. And with
So,
SteamOS
if you like what you're
specifically,
looking at,
so...
don't hesitate to download a demo
Yeah.
and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by
Yeah, it was a great
aliens
joke,
and
Burb.
repel enemies
I don't know
with
why
your
you're
trusty
trying to
sidekick, the Star
insinuate that it
Cursor.
maybe wasn't
Players
funny.
can mod Polo's abilities to
I was,
settle on
I
a
was.
unique
Did you not
playstyle
see me
and pick
laughing
their
my
route
ass
through a
off?
series of
I
interstellar
was
environments.
positively cackling.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a
that
survival
joke.
horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Blood Grounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist.
Roguelike?
You recruit, train, and command a
Roguelike
crew of
city
warriors
builder, okay,
in
that's-
strategic turn-based battles. Then develop
a new one.
coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood. in the
I love turn-based so much. Ooh.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war.
Okay, that could kind of be funny. Is this a mix of keep talking so you don't explode, but mixed with that? What was that submarine, the underwater What was that horror game called again? Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. That game that plays like in a universe where you're like on a moon with like a blood ocean. What was that called? Does anyone know? No, not Barotrauma. What the fuck am I thinking of? Iron Lung. That's the one. That's the one. I do like this concept. Sounds cool. Before or after PC Showcase, which was better, could you check out the painting vid? I will probably do it afterwards, because we're going to be in there. Oh, speaking of, actually, hold on. I'm going to quickly grab something to drink.
That was our ones to play montage. Be sure to follow.
For a
We'll be right back. I will leave you guys with this, and then after that, we're going to be watching the PC Gaming Showcase. So, 1 second.
Every voyage begins with a plan. A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Oh my god!
We arrive, but never at our final destination.
We have 3 minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. T-minus 2.5 minutes.
Next course.
Alright, I think we're going to hop over to the PC Gaming Show now. See what this. I've started attempting P-Ranks and Ultra Kill. I've done Prelude and most of Limbo, just got 1-3. I only played the demo for Ultra Kill, really, so I don't really know that much about it. But it was fun.
Using the power to repair electronics ourselves. What happens when something goes wrong with your smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed, or more likely, have it replaced completely. If you built your own PC, not only will you become more knowledgeable about diagnosing problems, you'll have a better chance of being able to fix it yourself.
Sound advice. Thank you, Jacob. But don't start shopping for parts for your own PC build just yet. You might be the lucky winner of the awesome custom PC Jacob and I are going to put together right here today on the PC Gaming Show. But first, we've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show.
Oh,
if you're a fan
they
of
already showed
unlikely
games.
animal friendship,
Oh,
something
shit.
tells me you'll
Can't wait to
dig
see
the
his
new
face
trailer
when he
for
sees what
Captain
Galaxy
Castaway.
Railways is. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared of seeing that. Cappies. But we already got the first wholesome game, so already cross that of your imaginary bingo sheet. Oh. I do like this idea. This does fit very well for like a little fun game like this. And I wanted YouTube with a harem because of it unsubbing me. I played Ultra Kill like ages ago. At least it feels like that. I don't know. It was on a demo stream like months ago. I'm not entirely sure when that was, but yeah, it's been a while. It isn't anything questionable for once. I watched it when I was a Ouija. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, I'll let it surprise me. I like surprises for series or whatever that I didn't see coming. Let's go! The following program is intended for mature audiences. The program contains visuals that may trigger those with Guys, get ready for very, very awkward banter. Wait, I also want to check something real quick. Did I put this on low latency, by the way? Where do I check again? Yeah.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025.
How do I check
My name
it?
is Sean Day, I'm
well, whatever.
And once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the
Shiny ass head, bald man.
smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all
Are we
their
triggered by
coolest
the lack
toys?
of Silk Song?
We've made headsets that
Listen,
double
hope
as
dies
wall
last.
climbing suction
Hope
cups.
dies last.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
Unless I get struck by lightning right now, then I will die first. But, you know,
I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you
and
know
I
it's
hope
good.
with it.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call the Rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it here today,
Mine?
we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a
Whoa.
bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with count 'em, three world premieres.
Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Well, Silk Song ain't a world premiere.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home. But you're going
Someone
to be
keep
fine.
checking the Steam page for Silk Song if they've I
We
mean,
don't know the state of the crisis.
whenever we know when that Xbox handheld is being released, then we know when Silk Song's also coming out. So, you know,
The
it
job's
is
a
what
job,
it is.
Right?
Yep. You can't have a PC gaming showcase without a cringe intro, to be fair.
Don't get sucked back in.
Okay. So many cleaning games. Do people really wanna get away from cleaning your apartment in real life that bad that they need to play all kind of cleaning games? Although this one looks cool.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Ambrosia. And a demo as well. Shit, if you want to try any of the games that we've seen so far, like there's demos everywhere. One of the show games that came out like a few weeks ago. I think they mainly will focus on stuff that hasn't come out yet, but maybe some like promotional stuff. The audio is weird. I think there's just the recording they have. The audio doesn't sound full. Far, far west. Okay. It's time for the playtest. Looked interesting. And the triple world premiere to start it off.
You are already defeated.
Oh. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Neverwinter. All these places.
Oh, this is like okay. Right, enhanced editions.
They call
Okay.
you the Shard Bearer, a piece of Gith's blade within you.
Remaster, remake,
The only one who can
do
help
it
us
all.
defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
None shall stand
against us. You cannot stop me.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick the day it launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely
about these
believable.
remake and remasters that we're getting
In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob
is that they
about...
at least somewhat preserve games. Even though we have to pay for it again, you know, that sucks, but at least we're getting, you know, the old games aren't forgotten, and the developers just kind of leave them to fade away until you can't really play it anymore.
Watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D.
I'm really just gonna watch them build a PC on this show.
9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing.
I don't think it was handpicked by him. I think they gave him that deliberately.
Let's get to work.
Night Dive is doing some good remasters. What do they do?
Check out this next trailer.
Don't recognize the name.
Fresh tracks, or I will get you. How do you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no.
By the way, this is a little bit more quiet, actually quite a bit more quiet than before.
By the fire and hear the tale of
But this is just how the
Norway's
video is.
greatest champion.
Have the original Joshua Strafe plays did a video on it. Ah, okay. A little bit of a rhythm game. Definitely a unique rhythm game like this. I don't think I've seen
No one I would rather
a rhythm
die
game like this.
alongside than you, my champion.
Oh, the game can also be used to create your own campaign. Interesting. Man, they at least could have given us 60. Like this is not me. This whole stream is just in 1080p. It's not even 1080p 60. It's a little bit nauseating with like the quick stuff. They've done System Shock, The Thing, Turok 3. Ah, okay. Terminal. Something.
Coming up in the show.
Alright. At the time, mainly because it was the same people who made Patapon for the PSP. And is this all? Is this? Wait, is this just? Wait, is this Patapon? Did we just talk about? Wait, this kind of looks. No, is it? No, it looks a little different now. Rataport. Never mind. Ratatan. Somebody goes to Japan and the many split off and it became their own thing. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Right, why did Sony even do that in the first place? The audio is weird. I don't know. The audio in this video is... It doesn't sound the way it probably should sound, but you know, it's what it is. Anga. Okay. Early access. Oh, interesting. There are some games that, to me, don't really make sense to put them in early access. To me, that just kind of sounds like they just wanted to have the money now. There aren't really games that benefit from having early access, but... Was that Wait, I'm Not Human recognize the game at the end of the next section? Well, we're about to see. Is that the what were they called? Moomin. Oh, Moomin Troll. Winter's Warmth. Huh, okay. That was quick. Okay, I just had a stroke trying to read that. My god, that font did not help me. Infinite seamless world. Oh shit. Yeah, all around. I don't think we're gonna see that, but shit, who knows? Maybe they're trying to advertise on this or something.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is...
Okay, we're gonna hear this. We're gonna keep hearing this now for quite some time.
Techno future, yes! When we heard the
But did you know that the AMD...
yeah,
it's like, okay, why?
FPS in the works,
Did you know that the AMD Ryzen 9 59050 quadruple 100 is the most insanest awesome sauce gaming CPU for gamers ever on the gaming world? Like, okay,
and
come
ready
on.
for the heist.
Come on, please, do not.
We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
Yeah, that kind of looked like Stardew Valley meets Terraria.
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
A little bit of a vibe shift. A little bit.
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Den of Wolves. PS1 and DS titles on 3 Blu-ray. Some curse like we're releasing 6 games in the same world on 3 consoles. I mean, if it just took them long to develop them, it doesn't make sense.
4-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Denevals is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area where we can play around a lot with design.
Oh, are these like
the
split off from the Payday
sci-fi
team?
Space is a bit terrifying,
Payday
actually,
developer.
because you can
Well,
go
that would
nuts,
make sense.
Basically, we've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So
I should also turn on the light
city
back
from
here.
the
Hold on a
start,
second.
we knew we wanted big mega-structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Second-hand copies cost around 500 euros. Okay, that's a little much.
I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A
Ulf
contemporary setting
Anderson.
limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical in a way, a dystopian take, kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist.
So
in
this
the middle
is
of whatever you're doing in the normal mission.
From what I'm getting from this so far is that it's supposed to be a little bit more expansive than what Payday was doing, or at least I've only played a little bit of Payday 1.
Injected into people's minds, and then
Payday
try
2, I
to
mean.
break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit.
So this has like
visual
more
art design
stuff
and
around
gameplay
just
design,
the
just
heists
tracking down this
themselves.
specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
So just trying out if you enjoy Made in Abyss. Okay.
Intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery. And
If anything like that, it might be interesting to me.
Sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay,
Okay.
we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation.
Okay,
where you
this
can run
stuff
on walls. We
sounds
make rules
good
for
on
what the dives are
paper,
and what they
but
can be.
is not going to be easy to pull off. They're trying to do a lot of things here at once, and I don't know if that's a good idea.
Psychology-driven game designer to a large extent, because we want to motivate.
Like
you
they could go for all this, but then also bringing it together in a cohesive vision and having the elements work together well is not, you know.
It's what's the drive of the game, and I think building new things or
ambitious
crafting
type of
things is a
thing, which
very
I think is good to be
interesting
ambitious,
area.
but
A
you
good
also
example
need
would
to
be
know
like this
at some
thing we
point,
did
like,
for Payday, where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
oh,
Yeah,
we
we're
should,
going
you
back
know,
to the
maybe
masks. I've
rein
heard
it in a little
people
bit.
tell me before, like, oh, GTFO, and then oh, it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives,
Yeah,
like,
bloody.
you make
Kinda
anything.
like that.
The masks are this expression to allow them.
They're spending
to
a lot of time on this here
expand
as
the
well.
world
They really
inside of
want to get
themselves. So
the word
finding
out for this
designs
game.
where they don't really know where to put it, in what categories. We try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is going to be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices go up, and they start to be loud in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know?
If you want to find out more about
welcome back.
head to our Steam
Not
page and
really
make sure to
anything
wish list now.
like huge. Some small things here and there, but nothing that's really worth going back for, in my opinion. Me? Billionaires. Eat the rich. Corporate. Those sure suck. Why does it run at 10 FPS though? Okay. All systems dance. Okay. Not interested really, but you know, still cool. Discount Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, yeah. I'm still thinking about that Game Freak game. I'm still so confused. Like we just have not seen anything like that from Game Freak before. So I'm really curious what's happening there.
Any advice?
It's not that hard.
Okay, while they yap about AMD, I don't like. I know Game Freak has never been given enough time or money by the Nintendo company to make like a truly good game. I get that, but even so, in none of their 3D Pokemon games, I really saw anything that was like, that had a spark in it, where I was like, okay, yes, give them the time and give them the money. I don't trust them to make like a good Pokemon game. I'm sorry, I just, like, yes, the Pokemon company is fucking them over with the deadlines and the funding most likely, but at the same time, I don't think they would deserve all that. Maybe we should just look for a different developer to try to do that shit. So I don't really have a lot of hope in them to do anything else, really. But maybe that game can change my mind. I hope so. I used to love the Pokemon games. I hope, you know, they can bring it back or something. I don't know.
Pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy. The team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Prince of Persia.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
Game Freak has made non-Pokemon games before. Well, just have never seen them. But yeah, I think that's part of it. Game Freak needs to like adhere to the cycle of the Pokemon release schedule, whatever that may be. But yeah, I don't know. Just never seen anything like since the 2D days, really, that filled me with any kind of confidence that they could make anything good in that vein. I've heard like decent things about Sun and Moon though. But then after that, I don't know.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Why is there no... there's no base. Is that what it is? Is there no base in any of these trailers? Have they just, like, gotten rid of all the base for everything? Is that why everything sounds so weird? Hold on, you know what? I mean, it's not gonna...
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Oh no.
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand?
This is another, like, social deduction game type of thing.
Let's just flush him out. I'm tired.
Good.
Most of the Game Freak non-Pokemon games are like indie tier and typically okay at best. The ones people talk about most fondly were the ones around the Game Boy Advance era. Okay. So chances are the people who worked on those aren't even at Game Freak anymore.
We can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go. I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go. We got them! We got everyone!
Okay, one thing they got right about this is the dude with the mic that's always peeking. Okay, it's still like, you know, the scripted gamer talk, but at least they got the sound right. Okay. Like Sun and Moon, favorite bugs are from there? Wait, didn't we just...
Frontier's Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
Okay, I think we just saw that.
You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components,
Drill
and
Dozer.
more.
Yeah, I never heard of that one.
You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent
Like games
source of
like
fuel,
this or
crude,
Satisfactory
is
or
necessary to build
anything like
formidable
that,
ships,
with like
advanced
automation and
structures,
stuff.
and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe.
I don't know, those don't really scream like, oh, fun to me.
Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more. Are you ready
What the
to
hell?
lose yourself on the frontier?
Elite Dangerous is Elite Dangerous is way different from that.
Wow, I knew space was dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful.
Specifically because Elite Dangerous
ambushed
is
in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're
kind of
like
what
me
I
and the thought
wanted
of
to
being caught
have
off
as
guard
like a
is
space
no-no,
sim
just head
in
over
the
to
sense of
PC
actually
Gaming
going
Show's Steam page, and you'll
actually
find
having
every
like
single
an
game we're showing
experience
today
that
in
could
one
somewhat
convenient
replicate
spot
what it
ready
would
to
be to
deliciously.
be in
So no scary
space.
surprises.
Absolutely.
If that makes sense. Elite Dangerous is the right. It treads the line between simulator and game in a really well, like, designed way for me. So I still have like this. Oh, this is, you know, the kind of reality of being in space, especially if you play that shit in VR. And then also having game systems as an actual video game to have fun with it.
2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen.
I know, but they both steal your soul. You know what? Fair enough. And Puddle, welcome. Hey, checking in quickly here. Any gameplay footage in multiplayer should just be actual recordings of the play and vocal banter. Yeah.
Rewards are good though.
Yeah.
On completion.
Otherwise, things will look too smooth.
And with all that methane and
Although the fake gamer talk is funny. The fake gamer talk is really funny if you hear it.
Despite the fact no one really knows what's down there.
Guys, watch out! There are monsters around here. I was totally zoned out. This did not look interesting to me. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
Oh, good. Okay, well. A factory story? Yay. Anyone who's loving this? Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. If you like it, you got a demo. Oh, that's scary. Coming soon. Vauxhall? Kobayashi Schwarz. Excuse me? One, the Japanese-German mix. Holy automation games. Alright. Automation lovers, you're eating good. We were just talking about it. Alright, well. I just kicked my feet up for this one. Well, I can't really, but I'm just gonna stretch my feet here. My legs. Anything good yet? Not really. Some mildly interesting things, but nothing amazing. Right now we're in the automation game section, which I am not interested in. Yeah, no AC6 DLC. We're not gonna get AC6 DLC here. Let's be real. But again, the hope dies last. The hope dies last. Oh, more automation.
Is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined, stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery.
They're really trying to make me fall asleep with the voiceover as well. That is impressive. that is
cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope.
By the way, Burb, they're building a PC during the showcase that's to be given away at the end.
I asked about tips. So what can you tell me about the Radeon
that's a
RX
fun gimmick, I
9070
guess.
XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be.
I mean, I love AMD. AMD, if you want to sponsor me, I'd be very happy to use your product and show how good it is. I actually just wanted to upgrade my CPU, so if you have a free 9800 X3D for me, that would be... Sorry, that might have just been too loud. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud. Oh, good. Firewatch. Wait, what? Makes a Firewatch? My ears are intact. Okay, fantastic. Capybara. Wait, what? Why are there capybaras? The second capybaras in games that we've seen now. What the hell? No way. No. Whoa, okay, wait, what? This has just gone a different direction. Okay, now this game is giving me some good vibes. Hold on. Never mind. Generation Exile. Steam Next Fest. Okay. We got demos. Okay, that turned out not to be that boring.
I know our odds. Maybe
when do we get a game where the motive is it's good to be bad?
Easy way out.
I want to say there are already a bunch of games like that, but I can't think of any at the top of my head right now. Oh, it's the next Strand type game. Let's go. Genuinely, this is the next Strand type game.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
I can be ready.
I just wanted to find a way out.
I swear someone messed up the audio settings for this stream. Something's wrong. Something's up. Altars. Okay.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets.
Me and some friends have actually started a new playthrough of Ryzen, to anyone who knows that game. Because there was new content, which we do want to check out. Made a new world. Gonna go through the V-Bloods again.
Switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness.
Damn, it's Raid Shadow Legends, but this time not turn-based, I guess.
Gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Okay. Hey, MD.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one endeavor and another. Two sides of the same precious coin. In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put your skills and hustle to the test to grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork, spy gadgets. See here, this might appear to be a standard ATX full tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it
Now
maybe a
this does
spy
have
camera?
more character than
That is, of course, also a taser.
than
Don't
just
worry,
having,
he'll be fine.
showcase after
Eventually.
showcase without
For now,
anything
let's
in
check out our
between.
next exciting world premiere.
But is it good character? World premiere. Next announcement will be congrats to Uppercase T for being the main character at life. You win an AMD Threadripper. And then we get the AC6 DLC. Hey, I won't confirm nor deny if I have been hit up by them to, do a feature in here. Who knows? Just gonna have to see and wait. What the hell? I mean, the fact that I'm the main character is already has already been clear, no? I am the one. I am him. Of course. Oh, barotrauma. Oh, okay. Get an expansion for barotrauma. Heard good things about it. Never played about.
Your safety is your own responsibility.
Okay.
Sharing a roof with someone, make sure they're humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
Oh, wait. Oh, I've seen this one before, I think. Okay, I actually kind of like this. No, I'm not a human. Demo out now. I kind of want to try that. Honestly, hold on. Let me.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer. and
No,
this is my
I
game,
am
Wholesome.
not human.
It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started
can't
making
find
this
it.
game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start
Not
off in
human?
a lobby area called
Human or
Bots
not?
Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive.
Well, I can't see it.
Mind the gap and hop on the
Did I get
matchmaking train to your
did I get
Botsu
the
tournament.
name wrong? Oh,
Your
oh,
team
it's
will
no
compete in
comma.
contest
I am
multiple
not human.
matches,
Okay.
Steal boxes and drag
Right.
your team to victory in stockpile and try to be the last bot standing in sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything.
Okay, physics-based power.
and
That's
grappling
cool.
hooks to
Sorry,
swing the match
I'm
in your
looking at this
favor.
game right now.
You can play
How
both
much is
online and split screen
the
at the same
demo?
time.
200
You can create
megabytes.
crazy
Downloading the
custom
demo.
matches in the Steam demo right now.
Okay.
I hope you have fun.
Yeah, I got the demo done. Demo is downloaded. I do like having fast internet. We're all the MCs of our own lives. True. But I am the actual the main character. Okay, whatever you. I'm the. It's me. Okay, it's me. I'm the.
Coming up in the show,
We don't need this. What the fuck was that? Just show us the games. Okay, that looks like a mobile game ad. That did not look real. What? We did not need that. Just tell us what. Like, just show us the thing. We don't need it coming. Okay. Unga, kind of same. I'm a little bit more awake now because that was something I was interested in there for a second. Are we tired of zombies yet, chat? Are we... Do we still like zombies, or are we kind of done with that at this point? I don't think we'll ever truly be done with it. At least this is just borrowed trauma if you want some... Oh, that game is co-op? It's kind of just... I'm just going through Steam now as borrowed trauma. Did not know that was co-op. I'm gonna put my wish list for now. What game is this supposed to be? Is this like... Okay, was it supposed to be like an MMO or something?
Amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
It's really about the genre topic, but the execution, I'd say.
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles
Never
as like
was
a
into
plastic
zombies.
explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an
see all around.
amazing cookie filler.
Oh, no.
It's like forbidden
The
icing.
non-moderated
Mika,
stories.
you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Why would you... Who even...
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every
you don't need
processor
that.
ever made.
You don't...
The power of a
unless you
16-core
do a
monster
lot
for
of,
tough
like,
jobs. Check.
CPU heavy workloads, specifically for, like...
Check. This beast
fucking,
can
I don't
work
know,
as hard as
fucking
it plays,
rendering
and it plays
shit
in a
on your
completely
CPU.
different
I don't
league.
know why you would want
Best
to do that,
processor
or
in the
like
world
code
for gamers
compiles,
and
whatever.
creators, for gaming and
Then
for
maybe
everything else. It's a beauty.
this makes
If I
sense,
wasn't
but
putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of
I
here
would
with
not
it
buy that.
myself.
Phenomenal. Peak
I would
PC
not buy that
gaming,
CPU.
Courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Am I getting the griefer treatment to a fellow griefer killer who the whole
Looks like
fucking
things are
server
coming
was
along
against
perfectly
him?
with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at
come
Fail
on.
Better Games.
Fail better. We've this trailer better fail not to entertain me. Fail not to entertain.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable. But you come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing arts.
And we'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless sea and sunless skies did
okay.
have some
We're back.
light cannibalism in them.
I
You
think we're
can't
back.
eat people in this one.
Hello,
but
hello.
That doesn't mean that
We
it's
were
safe.
quickly,
There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals.
We're good? I think
All
we're
of
good.
that sounds good to you? Wishlist Mandrake on Steam.
Sorry,
right
the
now.
stream quickly dipped out. But we're good. Can you guys hear me? What the fuck is going on here? Stream just decided to do a quick leap off the rooftop. Again, there's no base in this. What is wrong with this showcase? Why is there no base? Pizza Bandit? What the fuck is that?
A week in the life of a demon school student.
What the hell, man?
Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys.
What the fuck?
Tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spooked classroom. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday,
like for some games, when they present shit, like I'm genuinely curious at how they arrived at, you know, this is what we want to showcase from our game.
Really big guy. The weekend.
Because sometimes it genuinely like
and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG.
I don't know who they're like trying to appeal to with some trailers. I'm not talking about this one specific here, but sometimes a trailer is like, okay, well, this doesn't really tell me anything. This doesn't seem to tell anyone anything, not just because I'm not into this.
You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43.
Let's watch Unbeatable's trailer from last year. Take a listen from that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
The preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step. Retrieval.
How dystopian, but somehow also kind of can see shit like this happen.
Build autonomous power systems and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember.
Interesting premise.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future
Damn,
of
Bar Trauma
humanity
DLC
in
will
The Last
take forever
Caretaker.
since it's coming
So,
next year.
You know, no pressure or anything.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, what was
Beatles
that?
trailer 2 was the greatest trailer you've ever seen. No exaggeration. Damn. The greatest trailer.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Quit it.
World premieres. Stop eating the paste, Sean. Come on. It can't taste that fucking good. Come on. Ah, yes. Train type game. What the fuck? So you build your own train? Like survival game style, and you need to, I guess, make it somewhere in the world? It's that motherfucking train. I love trains. Look at that thing, that goofy ass. What the hell? Okay, honestly, I do kind of like this idea, though. I don't mind that. 350 light is not that much. And what do you mean all around? You don't want to hear some people pirate screech in the background? That's half the fun of playing like an online game. That's what you need, Railboard. Okay, the names for the games that we've seen today, some of them are quite something. Anga, are you gonna become a trainborn when the game drops? That looks cute. survival game with a interesting aesthetic. Looks a little rough around the edges, but it's probably gonna be early access anyways. So far, the two big segments we've had of like games in a row is like automation game and now survival games.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
Finally, a Monster Hunter killer is happening.
And don't ask questions.
Oh, okay, that again, that didn't really tell much. Yeah, quite a few ones, and then a little bit of oh, and maybe a little bit of ooh as well. Can never let gang know I fuck with choo-choo trains. Nah, shit. I mean, as long as you know your living room or your bedroom doesn't look like a train station, then you're probably fine. Kind of epic. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Satisfactory. Yeah.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
Like a good relationship with your parents?
What about like
That would have been a funny joke. Come on.
to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
That would have been a funny joke.
Put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good
Embrace
news to the
train
story?
in all aspects of
Just
life.
check out this ramp.
Well,
you should install these before you
you
start
heard it,
shopping
Unga.
for a
Go
new
wild.
car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 megatransfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here. A
They wanted
light
to sell
enhancement kit.
as much of
That's a pair of dummy sticks that look
Tringham
the
they
part,
should have
but don't
shown
actually
about
contain
having
any
a
memory
face.
chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard 2 and 4 while looking the part. It also
Are they
pairs
actually
nicely
trying
with
to
our
teach you
Haven
how to build a
420
PC here now?
Case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow
Well,
that sits within a
very
dual-chamber
haphazardly,
design.
but
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
Also, by the way, they paired a this is again now my autism is showing. They paired a 90 wait, what? Okay, they paired the highest end consumer grade CPU, 16 cores, right? 32 threads. They paired that with a 9070 XT, which is a decent CPU. But that's such a weird They should have just gone. This is a gaming showcase. Why didn't they go with the 9800 X3D? That would have made so much more sense. As a gamer, you don't need all those extra cores. Many games aren't even optimized to use the fucking cores. What the fuck? This is stupid. I'd still take that CPU if you were to just give it to me, of course. But like,
not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us.
I'm moving to a train station, bro. Trust. I was sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Ooh, that's cool on the game.
And yet, if we want to survive
The tree protects.
we
Ah,
must not
okay.
only fight the
Build.
fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides. The tree.
Who will protect the tree? You're gonna be the one who protects the tree, because it's you give and take. That's what your job is gonna be. It's you, my friend. Okay. A little bit of I am the Lorax. Oh, that. That game looks like a random clip you're gonna see on like Twitter saying, I'm a one-man dev and I made this fighting game all by myself. Come check it out. I'm trying to go up against the big dogs, the big developers. Help me out, please. That's what that looked like.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn an unbeliever.
Okay, I think is there a different stream of this? Is there like a Twitch stream? Is the audio better on that one? Like did someone genuinely just turn off like all the low end? Nothing has impact. I'm so confused.
What it takes to worship the Eldritch.
How's yours, again? We still have quite a long way to go in the show, I think, so it's gonna come eventually. Okay, they said from the developers of Guns with Icarus, or whatever it said, like, I think I actually recall that being a game, but why do you say that? Why would you... I don't think that game was really huge. I get wanting to reference your... Okay, now I'm just being like really cynical about everything. I'm sorry. Like,
After almost a decade,
you would say that, oh, from the creators of that, if it was like a really successful thing that a shit ton of people really loved back in the day. It's like, oh yeah, from the creators of fucking Fallout New Vegas, you know? That makes sense. That was a huge game that a lot of people really liked, but not some like random...
In an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
You already saw that. We already know the Bond game is coming. We also know the shit that's coming into Hitman. The Mads Mikkelsen character.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity. And also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback.
I think they probably chose the right developer to make this game, though.
Here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega
And all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself. And it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities. So he's irreverent, he's inherently charming, he's funny, but he's not yet cold, he's not callous, he's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting.
Why does Bond look like Tom Cruise? He's supposed to be a young whippersnapper in this one, so
very true to his North Star and his values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them. Using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
I know a lot of people really like the Hitman games, or like those style of games, but I never really was able to vibe with them. I don't know what the issue was for me specifically. It just kind of was not really that much interesting. So, fell asleep on the sofa. Did I miss anything in the last 30 minutes or so? No. There was some interesting moments, but nothing where I was like, you missed out big time. No, not really. Not really.
To play Hitman, you need to be.
I'm also kind of zoning out in this here because I don't care too much.
You overhear that thing, but Bond, he can also just walk through the front door.
A victim to the sleepy time.
I'm just gonna go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along,
like this is cool. Like I've watched the Bond movies, cool, but I don't really wanna play a game on this. Like the game could be really good, like with the Indiana Jones game. I wasn't planning on playing it, but then I heard that the game was apparently really good. So I actually kind of want to play it.
Whereas James Bond is very much a personality.
But I don't really need to hear about
to see what he'll say.
Their ideas for this game before the game actually releases. I don't really care too much.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is
the design adaptations from Hitman to James Bond.
More focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
Again, audio. What the fuck is wrong with the? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep mentioning it.
We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we've spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free-flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat and the shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team,
I think the Xbox Showcase of just trailers was the best so far. I think they had a good like talking to showcase ratio.
Absolutely wild.
They did have intermissions where they talked about stuff, but it didn't drag out for too long. It didn't like overstay its welcome. It was precise and to the point and gave us stuff that we were interested in. So yeah, I think out of all the showcases that we've seen this weekend, including the PlayStation State of Play, I think the Xbox One was probably the best.
So take everything we know well, but also evolving with technology.
I think I would give it that. I think, and to be fair, last year they also were the best. Like last year they had an even better show than this year's. I would say.
A larger than life action adventure story, and that's what we've delivered.
But this could all change if we hear get a little bit of a Silk Song thingamajig, and we're gonna be like, "Yep, okay, this was the best showcase so far."
Do this in order to succeed.
But at this point, I think the hopes are dwindling. They mentioned it in the Xbox showcase, but we're not gonna get an actual date, are we? You know what? Let me double check the actual Steam page. You know what? Maybe something on the Steam page has changed. Nope, it still just says to be announced. Well. This looks like a mix of like Cruelty Squad and Ultra Kill. What? Like a movement shooter-esque thing like Ultra Kill, but with the aesthetic. The weirdness that comes with Cruelty Squad. Which actually the developer, if you didn't know, the developer of Cruelty Squad has made a new game. I don't know if it's playable yet. Goblin America. What the fuck? No, you haven't missed the Ultra Kill thing.
When the world ended, we shielded.
Okay, that was honestly that was kind of interesting because of how weird that looked.
We endured until now, until you, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains, guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered and restore the might.
Had a nice flow to it, yeah, kind of.
The lands of Bastion still
Plus absolutely stunning visuals.
Of power waiting to be claimed.
What was that new game called from the Cruelty Squad dev?
Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you will break us free.
Oh, it's 40 euros. What? It's early access and it's 40 euros, almost 40 euros, 39.
If it feels like
Psycho Patrol R, it's called.
That's because there has. It's in your best interest.
Pig face. Why is this game so expensive? Holy shit. Like Cruelty Squad was like 17 bucks. This one is more than double that. Holy fuck.
Good work. Head back to the van.
Steam demos.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out.
Oh my god.
Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob
I'm putting
is about
together
to fill
this
us in
very
on what we're installing
horribly
I'm just wiring up everything
balanced
with our Gigabyte
machine.
Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
The actual thing that we need in the PC gaming and PC building sphere is have more affordable graphics cards.
Oh, a montage.
What the fuck is
Right.
going on?
Great
Why
idea,
is the
Frankie.
why is like
Freeze
the
frame
middle of the road GPUs? Why are they like
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get
$1,000?
a little bit worried about the rig booting, But,
Or like between 700 and 1,000.
meantime,
Why?
Here's some new tech for you. Or should I say, some new Terra tech.
That's the change we need. Yeah, at first I thought she was kind of like actually the video was frozen on her side, but then he did. Yeah, she was holding very still. Who here used to be like a very big fan of dubstep back in the day and has kind of drifted away from it now? I still listen to it occasionally, but I used to be like only like EDM dubstep kind of guy. But then at some point towards the end of the 2010s, I started to like broaden vastly to what I listen to, and now I barely listen to that anymore. Drum and bass I always go back to. Drum and bass is one thing that I can always listen to. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, it seems... no, never mind. Tarate would rather make a stupid spin-off than give a legit faction. Ah, well... New Sims type beat? Yeah, Blendy. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, whatever the reasons are for it, it's gotten bad, and it sucks for the consumer. Whatever the reason may be. Tariffs, rising costs of everything, whatever the fuck. Still sucks for the consumer. Never really liked Upstep. I found it generally hurt my ears. Yeah, I love that shit, man. I still like it, but I just don't really listen to it anymore. I just listen to other stuff at the moment. My insides are bleeding out from seeing a cozy game. Oh no, the certified cozy game hater. What's up with the mismatch of fucking audio? A song, not audio. Yeah, we need ukulele over this. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a YouTube royalty-free tutorial type of beat. Here's my recipe for a gluten-free bread. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add
we need a tutorial on how to make good trailers. Amen.
Wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime,
there's more good cozy games all around. You're just a hater. You just can't appreciate the coziness of some of these games, okay?
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada.
Speaking of cozy games, I finished that Made in Abyss game I've been playing. Pretty much finished it. I'm gonna get all the achievements, but I finished the actual story mode thing. so many to help No Man's Sky was just making a mega project. I mean, I wanted to make that racetrack, but it was just like really tedious at some point, so I just kind of stopped.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
What is that language? Is that
Para acabar com o nosso lado. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru, no meio da grande seca.
It feels vaguely Spanish adjacent.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Pajé.
But it's not.
Nos massacrar.
I don't think it's Portuguese. I haven't played No Man's Sky since the new update now.
First, aggravated vandalism.
Oh. What?
Then
what?
Theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
What? What the fuck? Wait, okay, this is kind of interesting.
And it pains me deeply. But a lamb that's always lost. Has to be gold.
Okay, that had my attention. That was so weird. I was really interested already. What the fuck? That was unique. Ah! Roguelike deck builder. No?
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a
Roguelike
fairy tale.
restaurant builder?
It's trickier than it looks.
Card deck?
Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits. But you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the
Okay, well we
magical
needed to have at least one of these.
ancient hunger.
But yeah, this
has
game
awoken.
before that kind of did catch my attention. That was something.
Through its stomach.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
The rig.
and make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking?
Any
down there?
saboteurs that could do something to our precious AMD Radeon 9070 XT.
No, a printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
Wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
It's not that. It's not that bad. Okay, listen, to anyone who's never built a PC before, who's like looking to build a PC, it is very straightforward. The only things that are gonna get messy is cable management, especially if you want to have RGB. If you are fine without having RGB, then it's easy as hell. Then you can just chill. You only have a few couple steps that you need to go through, and at the end just connect a couple of connectors and you're good to go. If you add RGB into the mix, then it gets fucking annoying. I would personally, honestly, if I'm gonna redo my PC eventually, I will most likely put no RGB in there. So, yeah, RGB genuinely causes a lot of hiccups. Yeah, exactly.
Survival is about sticking together.
Because I think I had one of my old AIO cooler die on me because of my RGB.
Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million.
That was a penis. I think I had my AIO cooler die because of the RGB fan hub controller thing. So.
Untouchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Found the weird game from earlier and put in suggestions. Oh, yeah, okay, nice. Oh. People, wake up. Wake up, people. Wake up. It's ultra kill time. It's ultra kill time. Come on, wake up. It'd be great if the stream was anything other than 1080p 30 FPS. Oh, shit. That is looking good. Okay, just very short, but oh, we didn't get to see like any. Okay, well, it's coming eventually, I guess. Was that Warhammer Dark Tide? Stario.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Oh, this one's already been teased before.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Someone's robbing the museum.
Watch and learn, Sonny.
How do I mute you?
I bet that V2 is back yet again as a slab on angry stone. Those are words put together in a sentence. Annapurna. Annapurna has been putting out a lot of stuff recently. Or are planning to put out a lot of stuff. What did I just see? Joyless, no. There's interesting things here and there, but nothing of note. We have about half an hour left in the show, I think. So if they have anything big, it's probably gonna be at the end, but we'll see.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like why aren't all
Maybe adding the Fuga Melodies of Steel games to the demo pile. If they have demos, they could.
Until
Oh,
then,
you've been night
let's
raining.
turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game
Oh.
from Remedy. And if my
Oh, this
tracker is
might be
working
interesting.
properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
Okay, hold on. Everybody lock in this from Remedy. This is a somewhat high-profile thing here.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering.
Holy shit, I have so many fucking demos downloaded now. It's insane.
Together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Yeah, we've already seen this before, but you know, this might be something that someone's really into. Again, audio is still fucked, but you know, it is what it is.
That's the job. Sounds simple enough.
Oh, do we have a date before?
I've got a
June
liability
17th.
waiver here with your name on it.
I know we got a date before. Skip the traffic light.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just
Goblin
over
America,
a week
maybe
now,
one.
so we're really excited
Oh, that
to
one
share
has
a
a
lot
demo.
more of the game, stuff that we haven't
Hold on.
shown. A little bit
I
of
do
all
need
of
to
the
check.
5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have
Goblin
to deal with.
America.
But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right
Such a
time to revisit?
weird.
Yeah, so right
Wait,
now was just a
that
great time
demo
for us to
has
kinda
been
go back
out
to the old
since
house. We
September
never
of
wanted to kind of feel like
2023.
we were retreading on
Excuse
Control, and
me?
that was,
Oh, I
like,
guess it's
definitely
going into
something
like
we thought about a
1.0
lot.
then.
And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back
Huh.
into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle because Control was very carefully built for a single
Demo for the game Goblin America, which we saw a little bit earlier in the show.
Kind of have fun thing.
I thought that was like a fully new thing, but okay, apparently it's been about for a while. But now it's got like a release date later this year.
So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky,
nice planning. Yeah, that's because the trailer was pretty short.
In
So
one
that's
of our
nice.
trailers, somebody I think actually
They're gonna
shouts
have a little bit of
like,
extended thing here.
which was to us very, very funny, but to that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. He's just getting himself together, and maybe
Fucking
he'll
Sticky
answer a few of
Ricky.
my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different playstyle in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument just because you can kind of relocate yourself and
Do you
move around
guys
easily.
think
And then we have
that we're
the last really
truly
complex tool,
like
which is literally just a wrench.
that we've
Just
reached a
wrench, it's
point
gigantic
of
piece steel. So we
saturation
made a lot
of live
active
service
decisions to
games
try to
and
get
these
people
shooter
right
games?
into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling. But we
So
have the
that
script
pretty
ending
much
on the world
anything
building
that's
and the big
coming out
narrative
that's
and what
not
it feels
directly
like
tied
inside
to
the
already
world's house.
existing
We do
stuff is
associate
pretty much
Remedy
doomed
with
from the
these
get-go.
big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously
I like to
Control.
think that that's
So
not
this
the
feels like
case,
a
but at
new
least
departure for you guys
so
moving
far
into
it's
this.
kind of
So why?
been that way.
And
Anything
to be clear,
that's
it's
kind of
fundamentally
different, anything
You
new
shouldn't go into this game
that
whatsoever
tries to
expecting
fight
those
the
types of
juggernauts that have
experiences, which, by
already
the way,
established
I
themselves.
personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive
kinda
fan
doesn't
of
work. I mean,
Remedy,
I guess
so
Marvel
this
Rivals
isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is
was
that we,
one of those,
as soon
but
as we started
that's
making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say,
it's a new
hey, is there a
game,
way to
yes,
kind of, like,
but
open the
it's
doors?
based
If you
on
are
an
a huge
existing
Control head and
IP
you know all the lore
with
and
an
you really love it,
existing
and you can't
formula
convince
that
your friends
already
to
was
try this game
established
out,
through
we wanted to
Overwatch.
give that kind of step in. So even though it's not
So, I
really
don't
what
know.
Remedy is today, I do hope
I mean,
that,
Overwatch 2 is
little
still
over
a
week
joke
from now,
that,
it will
you
be
know,
part of what
there's a
Remedy
2
is in the future.
in that
So,
name, but, you know, it is what it is.
Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great
They
question.
do unless they're extremely unique or extremely good. I think they need to be both.
One of the big things that we're about
I don't
is
think there's an
avoiding
or.
kind of
They need
like
to be
FOMO,
extremely
like
unique
engagement.
and
You know,
good.
You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on
At
day
least
one,
if it's
you
something
come,
new,
back to
like
us,
a new
year from now, all you're gonna see is all the
franchise
great stuff
idea.
that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with. Already
Yeah,
growing it by
Blandy.
about 40%
Yeah,
by the
live
end of
service
the year.
games
We've got additional
are
endgame
designed
systems
to
and
lock
lots of
people
plans.
into
I'm
their
just
ecosystem,
pitching,
so people
it's a
won't switch to
stapler,
another game
like, opened out and
unless that's something you really need.
Okay, I have news for
There's
you.
only so
There's a
many
stapler
games
to
you
the
can
game.
play, and all the developers want
I'm a
to get
genius.
the
So in
one
the
game that
actually,
you
in the
will
trailer,
play
you
forever.
probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light.
Yeah.
It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now
Which is
corrupted
a
by the hiss.
bad.
and,
I
in
think,
certain,
right? I think
settings, it
live
can
service
show up
games have a
and kind
place
of, hit you with a big red light.
in
not
this
allowed to
world, in
move,
this gaming
until
sphere.
it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a
But
stapler,
I
which, if you
personally
are a
prefer
super
a
Control
game
nerd, you might remember
that
from
is
some of the posters
finite.
in the oldest
I
house.
prefer a game
Is
that
a stapler
has
an
a
altered
starting
item?
point and an
then you
end,
see,
and I can
a nice
cherish
little
that
clip art of a stapler. Well, that
experience
stapler actually
later down
shows
the line. I
up,
can
and
replay it if I
behaves
feel like it.
like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face. And,
But I appreciate a
gives all
game
the
that
enemies a lot
can
of
be
additional,
short
health.
and
So, yeah,
sweet
there you go.
to the
Where can we
point.
sign up?
That doesn't need to
lots of
overstay
ways
its
to play
welcome.
This game, of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam, where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and
Yeah, thank you.
good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as
Oh.
long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up
Now
a
as
few
we missed it,
trinkets
yeah.
for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered,
What we
but
saw,
spy
well,
gadgets
a
just
lot,
don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with
There
evil
were
typewriters.
the Xbox
Turn your
showcase
bows
was good.
backwards.
Yeah,
There
you know,
was
that's
some.
a
There
fair
was
point.
one game
Well,
that you
up
were
next, if you've been
the
looking for the
Clockwork
perfect excuse
thing.
to wear a toga, and
I believe
who
that's
hasn't?
one that you were
Here's a
interested
look
in.
at
That
Ubisoft's
got a
next entry in
did
the
that get a
long-running
release
strategy
date?
city builder, Anno 117.
Well,
Pax
that was
Romana.
shown. Didn't see Fable. We have a somewhat confirmed release date for Silk Song. There's no actual date, but they have confirmed that it's releasing together with something else. Ubisoft incoming. Love Sony live service games that sort of look ass. Yeah, they've not had a good. I guess Helldivers 2 is the only thing that's really succeeded, right? Is there anything else? I think the only like real big Sony thing was Helldivers 2. Am I gonna react some bits after the show? No, I'm fucking tired. I'm most likely not. But we will, because we don't have any showcases next week. Next weekend we're gonna have. Again, I'm gonna try on Sunday. Probably we're gonna do reacting / game demos. Possibly, we'll see.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there?
Oh, is it the walking
Nothing.
game thing?
There's a tower.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
God, man, that's a game.
There we go.
Yeah, with the Sony forcing PSN and stuff, you know, they mostly backed out of it, not fully, but yeah, it's just Sony executives trying to push some bullshit.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
Gives you Quap vibes because it's made by the same guy who made that. I believe. I forgot his name, but I think they mentioned that the guy who made this is also the one who made Quap. Fat Shark, yep, it's Dark Tide. Our bites. Endless Legend. Oh, it was a Bennett 40. Oh, okay. Mr. Bennett 40.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Yes, I need to know where the build is at.
Hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like
They've literally not made any progress. They don't even have the motherboard in the tower. Like,
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood.
Are the RAM sticks even in? I can't see.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist.
Okay, so if you had stuff that was interesting to you here, check that out.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Wait, published? Published by the creator of Vampire Survivors. So not made by the guy, but published. Very pretty light show. Berserk or die. Okay. Coming soon. There's a video game to... This looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this one before. But I don't know where or why. Doesn't look too bad. I think it's kind of interesting. Mycopunk? Mysopunk? Mucopunk?
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms. Delighted to meet you. Open your mind.
This could be a party.
We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus. For when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now. Hold up.
What's on your mind?
Got a notification from Devolver Digital.
Aliens,
Are they also going live with some shit right now?
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We are.
But I heard Endless Legend 2 fixed the combat issues the first one had.
And a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a
Something
source
by-
of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace
The abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension. Television.
The Nether. Chicken jockey. I don't know what would even happen there.
Great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev. And what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more.
Alright, Felix, what's up?
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator.
Okay.
You control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world.
Look too bad.
Shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
Morbid Metal. What the fuck? What? Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? What? What's the context of needing to do this kind of parkour in this game? Okay. Love Eternal? Oh, okay.
Peggy 3.
Finally, we've got a real game on our hands. Holy shit. We've been waiting all this time. Bus bound. A bus simulator. Let's fucking go. Now we're getting to some real games.
Will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
You ever thought what it would be like to drive a car fucking triple the length of a regular, or quadruple the length of a regular one?
Public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus.
Gives me Catherine vibes, if you remember the name correctly. I don't really get Catherine vibes from this, but maybe. Maybe, Buses. Yeah, we
we
didn't have trains here, but we have buses.
Production line issues holding up the rig.
Something.
That's a great idea, and I've invented the
Shut up about the fucking rig.
Hey, Sean, there
They
is a
haven't
big
even done
window
work
right
on the
behind us.
fucking thing. They don't even have the RAM
Look
sticks
through a
in.
window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they
What
didn't
the
have
fuck?
windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually
Meant from a Love Eternal one.
really
Yeah,
amazing,
I also
Sean.
don't really
Well, I'm
see
glad
the
you like it
Catherine
because
vibes from
I
this
took
one,
the
but
liberty of making
I mean,
Mika model a gift from
yeah,
me
maybe
to
there's some-
you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. What? And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
sadly too real. Survival game? Looks like it. Not Light No Fire. I'd be very surprised if this is Light No Fire. Anything good? We just got Game of the Decade Bus Simulator. So, you tell me. Also, what the...
Subject decimated.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, this is the first trailer where the audio isn't, like, bad. But it is very dank.
You're going to get us out of here. We better get to work.
Again, now it would be cool if the trailer was at more than 30 FPS. The whole stream. Yeah, they announced the much anticipated sequel to Hollow Knight Zodboat, exactly. Void Break. Okay. I like how the rating for this was likely mature. Like, you made the rating, you don't know if it's for mature? Like, what do you mean? It's not a cozy farm game, it's a murder mystery game. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that. That actually... Okay, that actually caught me off guard. What the fuck?
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday-to-day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So,
also coming soon.
Scratch an itch.
Wait,
And Grave
is
Seasons isn't
is
the
that an
only
actual
world
thing,
premiere
Blandy,
horror
or
game we've got for you.
I don't think it is. I would have heard about that. Honestly, I kind of would like to play that. I would like to play the thing that basically initially inspired Hollow Knight, or partly, I guess.
I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
Oh,
I love card games so
I'll check friends on the floor.
Turn into a chew toy. It's just a doggy. It's just a small dog. This is my dog named Princess. She's just scared. You scared her. Oh, she ripped your guts out? Well, that was kind of your fault. She wouldn't, my little princess would never do such a thing.
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library,
that's
click
kinda cool.
download, and install it. It's that simple.
I'm gonna listen to the
GOG
opening
has
ending.
teamed
Oh,
up
the
with
thing that you
modding
sent.
communities to bring out iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
See you.
Later this year.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles.
Wait, did you put in I checked reactions. Am I just blind? Can't see him. Oh, weep to. Oh, yeah, right. Sky Oblivion coming this year, yeah. Well, they did do the remaster / remake of that, so it kind of has to be a little bit annoying for the devs of that, but yeah. People named Princess versus Chihuahua named Colossus, yeah. Is this Minecraft mixed with Animal Crossing? True, Blandy, true.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
Yeah, they just jumped from 0 build progress to 100.
Power this bad boy up. What do you think, J Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
Nah, just wait until you think you built something wrong and you just forgot to flip the switch on the back of the power supply.
It's
So,
beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need
but I
to do
forgot
is
to
follow
put in
the
the
link
RAM.
below and fill out the PC
I mean, that's an
Gaming
easy
Show
fix.
survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to PCGamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our
if you guys want to win that
finished, but we've
sick,
still got
sweet
more games
PC,
to
that's
show. So
definitely
let's take a
not
look.
very imbalanced in terms of what it's got. I mean, it's still a good system. You know,
May the Lord protect
go try a
me
look.
from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Sure. Gambling. Now we're talking. Oh, pissing and gambling. Let's go. Clover pits. Clover pits? Clover pits. Definitely stylized. Okay, that's just another game. Okay, cool. Okay, again, I feel like this is kind of mismatched music. Better than some of the other ones, but still mismatched. What the hell? Abyssus. Okay.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA
How is it
rules
still
who
going?
still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
I thought we already ended here. They've been live for over 2 hours.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Hello. McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This here's Tyler Glale. Yeah. We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California. Hometown. Number 1, this is not a wig. Yeah. Number 2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS.
Is that with a meat canyon?
His ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last one?
He's taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair.
Interesting.
He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Okay.
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being.
No, that already happened from the start. We've had this bit from the start.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying.
Okay.
The rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Likely mature. Okay, we don't know. It might be.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
What?
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. Oh, there's a way out of here.
Is it one of those movie games? It's literally just live action movie and you just fucking snooze fest. What if they're an alien city? This kind of reminds me stylistically of Lottelnot a little bit. Okay, cozy alien city game. Fair enough. Burn Band? Okay. And the final world premiere. Well. I think this could be fun. Wonderberg. It looks like a mobile game maybe, but at least like a good one.
What a spectacular show that was! The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open. Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder
Guys,
to
reminds me of that
everyone.
movie that came out a while
Thermal
ago, the
paste
cities that
isn't
were
food.
moving. I know what you mean. I don't know the name of the movie
Frankie
either.
and
But
Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
See you in December, everyone.
Mortal Engines. That's the one.
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. That was the Xbox show was good, but this one was not worth it. Yeah. All right, let's do this Galaxy Railway thing. While we see this, so rate the Xbox show and rate the PC gaming show. I already know kind of how that's gonna go, but I think the Xbox show was pretty good. There was no knockout hits. I would maybe, I don't know, give the Xbox show like an 8, 7 or an 8. I think maybe 8 because they mentioned Silksong. 8. I'm gonna give it an 8. Whoa, hey. Okay, I do like the fact that these aren't 3D animated. These are actually like 2D animated vehicles here and stuff as well. Yeah, Xbox was definitely 100% better than the PC gaming showcase here. The interesting comparison might have been PC game, the Xbox Showcase versus the Summer Game Fest Showcase. But then this one here as well. Whoop. The ending. This stream is already like copyrighted to fuck, so it doesn't really matter. Although chances are maybe watching this might fully block it worldwide. We'll see. Yeah. Why are they just flying through space? The trains. Why are they just flying? I guess I'll have to find out. What are like my favorite anime openings? I couldn't point to a singular like favorite opening. I might have to make a list at some point. What my favorite anime openings are. I might have to make a list. Yeah. Okay. What about oh fuck, what was it called? I forgot the name. The JoJo openings are amazing. That's true. That's true. Tempeh by watching the Pokemon opening, summon the Nintendo lawyers. Now that's one thing that I'm afraid of. The Nintendo lawyers, they will fuck me up. They're gonna put me into the dirt. The creator of Galaxy Railways died 2 years. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, his legacy lives on through his creation, so you know, that's at least nice. Yeah, I might genuinely make like a list of my favorite anime openings at some point. I think that'd be cool. Hold on, but what if we just best anime openings? If we already go down the route of fucking like just absolute demonetization, top 100 openings most streamed. Okay, that one is interesting because that's the most popular with the most streams on a streaming site. Which means TikTok has a huge pull on whatever is in here. I love basically every full metal OP classic, and yeah, I think. I mean, if we talk in Full Metal, the first one from Brotherhood gotta be the one. Like, that's gotta be the one. Yeah. The number one. I think I have seen this.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal.
This is like a rhythm game, right?
Like you're a cop.
I think. Yeah, I've seen this. My demo pile right now consists of Stellar Blade demo, Labyrinth of the Demon King demo, Hell is Us demo, Ark of the Ghoul demo, Hurtling demo. I'm Not a Human demo. Fuga Melodies of Steel demo. And Constance demo. That's why I got downloaded right now. What about free games? I think I had the one that you sent in, like Epic Battle Fantasy 3. That's just, but there's so much shit anyways that I need to get. It's gonna take a while till we get through these. So thinking about it, it was because of reinstalling the Twitch app that made me realize I've been unsubbed since I'm still following you on there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know. YouTube be doing some weird things every now and then. I know. It's some weird shit. But yeah, I'm going to head out here now. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you had some fun. Hope I made these showcases fun to watch along the side. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next stream. And I hope you have a good rest of your night, evening, morning, day, week, whatever. Hope you have a good Monday. And yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.